Hi everyone, welcome in to the stream. We're about to get started here shortly, just doing a quick few behind the scenes stuff. Make sure everything is good. Okay, looks like everything is good to go. So we are back. So last stream, we got ourselves our lovely soul crystal for monk. Ooh, we need to go repair our gear. But today, we're gonna continue leveling up our monk. Our beautiful monk. And we are also going to unlock the other two ARR housing districts. So yesterday we unlocked Goblet. Today we are going to unlock Lavender Beds and the Mist. So without further ado, let's go get our gear repaired, and let's go to unlock those things, and then we'll continue to level up our lovely monk. So let's get to it. So our first stop will be to the Sapphire Exchange. There is our mender. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Repair all of our gear. Make sure everything is good to go. And now we're good. Alright. So now, let's go unlock the Mist. And to do that, we are going to open up our teleports. We are going to go to Ailports. Welcome in, Unholy. Glad to always see you at streams. No, this isn't the place where that is. Oh, that's right. We have not attuned to everything. Let's teleport to Limsa. That's another thing we're going to have to do. We're going to have to make sure we got all of the Realm Reborn Aetherites. Let's go out to Middle Lenosha. We didn't get these guys because, well, we were not we did not start in Limsa, where we could actually, get these things, and nothing has brought us here, so, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get the Aetherite Crystal for Summer for Farms. What other ones have we missed? We don't have Morby Dry Dock, so let's go ahead and get that. We are going to go out to the Lower Lenosha points. And this is also where we want to be for unlocking Mist anyway, so that's good. Let's go get that Aetherite Crystal first, down in the dry docks. How's everything going today, Unholy? Rock candy. Gotta love the rock candy. Alright, now we've got that Aetherite. Let's go unlock the Mist. God, I love flying. Such a great thing. You can get to all the different spots and so nice, so good. There's our man. Oh, let's go ahead and get the Chocobo Keep too. Put our name down like we do. Actokin. Mind looking into something for me, Venturer? May even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within the mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hell's even a 12-damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of La Nocia. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. Can't tell me that thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? 'Tis a bit surprising that the thalassocracy had the time and the resources to prepare such an area, what with the kobolds and primals causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale. Just yet, though, if you have no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head toward the Gate to Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions? Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got. We must know. And they're down there. Alright, Odin. We need to go down into the cavern. Roganola. What is it, adventure? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, Mists and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration in Limsa Lominsa. Why only adventurers, you asked? Practical necessity, really. Limsa Lominsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that much and more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it best for you to journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. We are going to go to whatever word. We do not care right now because we still have a week or so to wait before the free company, Zelda's Kingdom, can unlock and buy a plot. So we're just getting this all set up and prepared and ready to go for when that time comes. Ooh, pretty. Got beaches and white. It was kind of a White Cliffs of Dover kind of thing going on. Greetings, adventure. Welcome, Mist. Well, Minsons, you say? Oh, that's unfortunate. All the Minsons are barred from participating in the auctions. You see, on account of the fact that they are, well, Lominson. Admiral's decree. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. So, just like with Goblet, I said where I'd like to have, if we were to get something here in the Mist, I would love to have maybe something up either on the beach itself or with a nice view of the beach. There's nothing in here right now, but oh my goodness. Some of these, if we can get a nice view of the beach from our plot, that would be amazing. So, Goblet, I would want something that is kind of close to the pools for that kind of desert oasis vibe. But if we go with something with Mist, I'd really like a view of the beach. Maybe not right on the beach necessarily, because those are pretty prime real estate, and we may or may not be able to find a plot right on the beach. But a nice view of the beach wouldn't hurt. All right, let's go tell the dude the bad news that he can't buy a plot of land here. That it's for us adventurers only. Let's go and tell him the bad news. I'm sure you are. Endwalker is a fabulous expansion. Can't wait to get there myself. But I am patient. I have many things to do and many things to show the people. So, we are going to have to be patient. Alright, let's go and give Actigan the bad news. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purposes of luring adventurers to Limsa Lominsa. That's unfortunate, but does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. Don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough. He took it rather well, all things considering, I think. Certainly better than that chick for the goblet. Wanted her 40 acres of land and a chocobo. And we have mist unlocked. Before we go and do everything else, let's make sure we don't have anything else in Lenosha to unlock. We've got airport, we've got switch perch, good. Outer Lenosha, we've got that. Upper Lenosha and outer Lenosha. Okay, looks like we do have all of the unlocks. We do have all the unlocks done now. Alright, so now we've got the goblet. Let's see, Thanalan. Let's make sure we got everything in Thanalan. We should. I mean, it's literally our home spot, so. Brush, Camp Dry Bone. Yep, okay, everything's good for Thanalan. Carathis, we got that. Black Shroud. We've got New Gridania, good. We've got Fulguard Float, that's good. We've got Hawthorne Huts. Got Central. And we got South Shroud. Okay, so we got everything in there. And we want to just make, and we know we've got more donuts. So we've got all of the Realm Reborn Aetherites. So now let's just teleport over to Central Shroud so we can unlock Lavender Beds. Let's talk to Margaria here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro, face set in grim determination as adventurers are wont to do. Hence my presumption. If so, I have information which might interest you. Rumor has it that plots within the Lavender Beds are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not even be Gridanian. Any old adventurer or wandering minstrel could, with sufficient funds, purchase land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elementals tend to be about who can and cannot reside in 12 Woods, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. But if there's truth to these rumors, well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage? Perhaps with a small vegetable garden and a stable large enough for a chocobo or two. You know, should your travels take you to the Mirror Planks, where the ferry to the Lavender Beds is, perhaps you can find a Twin Adder representative who can tell you more. I'd be shocked if they weren't involved in such a monumental change in policy. I would be surprised too. I would be very shocked if they weren't involved. But let's go to see our ferry dock person so we can go over there and check it out. Hello, Emblem. Well, good evening to you, miss. What can you wish to know about the auctions? Very well, allow me to explain. There's a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so the Seaseer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the elementals, decreed that the Lavender Beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary fund to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. And should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. Have a word with the skipper over yonder, and she'll ferry you across. A recruit station at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. And let's go. Let's talk to the ferry skipper here. And yes, we are going to the Lavender Beds, and we'll just select one and we'll go over there. Why? because we want to see the forest zone. Pretty. Love the water. Water is fantastic. Nice forest, lots of greenery everywhere. Talk to the serpent recruit. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Lavender Beds. Oh, you've come to the behest of a Gridanian woman. I regret to inform you that these spots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. You, on the other hand, would be more than welcome to participate. Should you have a mind to purchase a plot for yourself, pray speak with a resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. So, Lavender Beds has a lot of water, like this nice river going through things. Lots of greenery. Lavender Beds is by far one of the most popular of the housing districts in this game. A lot of people like the forest vibes, they like the waterfalls, they like all the greenery. It is one of the most popular of the housing districts by far. So it may or may not be tough to get one here. If we can find one, this might be a nice place to settle down, at least until we get further in the game, hint hint, and we can unlock the other two housing districts. I do have a particular one in mind that I'd like to set up permanent shop in, but that's for later. But our options, at least at this point, will be either in the Mist for Limsa Limensa, or Goblet in Ul'dah, or here in the Lavender Beds in Gridania. We will be looking at available plots, and we will be taking a vote on what your preferences are in terms of which of these city-states, housing districts, we will be getting our free company house in. So, if you don't mind, if you're not joined, go and down in the description and join our Discord so you can let your voice be heard. But right now, our options will be Lavender Beds once again, Mist, or Goblets. So, hope you go ahead and vote for your favorite housing district, and we'll see what we can get. But let's go turn in our quest so we can finally get this place completely unlocked. Oh, there we go. Running around in circles, chat. Alright, let's go talk to the ferry skipper to go back and tell the bad news. this game's just a beautiful night sky. The skybox is just, oh, it's just so good, especially with the graphics update that Dawn Trail brought us. Oh, I'm just in love. Alright, Marjorie. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Oh, adventurers only. Is that so? Well, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Britannia to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I'll have my own cottage and stables full of my beloved chocobos. I believe in you, Marjorie. All you need to do is subscribe to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, get to a sufficient level, and unlock the housing district of your choice, get to second lieutenant, and you'll be able to have a lovely, lovely house of your own. Assuming that you have at least 3 million gil for a small house, you too can have your own lovely, lovely little pot. And we've got all 3 of the starting city-states housing districts unlocked. We are going to be amazing now. Alright. So, with all of that done, down to a business. So we have what looks to be 30, level 32, not quite halfway, about a third of the way to level 33, so we're going to have to get to level 35 before we can take our next quest. So let's go ahead and take a look at our hunting log. So it looks like level 4 has us going to Upper Lenosha, Southern Danaland, here in the Central Shroud, Eastern Lenosha, Outer Lenosha, Karthus, yep, alright. So it looks like we've got a little bit of work to do. Let's go ahead and move that over a little bit so we can make sure to get our next monk level quest. We probably should also think about unlocking the next level of our or level 30 Lev quest 2, which will either be in Eastern Lenosha or the South Shroud. Let's see what's the most convenient for us in terms of where we have to do. So Upper Lenosha. Looks like Eastern Lenosha is going to be the best bet for unlocking level 30 Lev quests for us. We will be eventually unlocking all of the different areas for the battle labs, but we're just trying to be efficient, at least for now. So let's go and start getting these things done and unlocked so that we can progress. So the first on our list, we need to go to Lenosha. And we are going to go to Lenosha, and we want Upper Lenosha. Let's go ahead and teleport to there. And according to the wiki, we should find them at about X33 and Y20. Looks like probably around that area. We're looking for Mamulja breeders. Oop. Let's go ahead and take care of this execution while we're here. And we will also go ahead and switch over to a paladin so we can take on this B rank mark. Let's heal up first a little bit. Go ahead and pop a high potion. There we go. Zoom out so you guys can see. We gotta have 1,000 of these for achievements, so it is good to be able to switch over to a job that can handle whatever B rank mark, level 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, or 100. So we can get those 1,000 B ranks done and dusted. And of course, we are on rank, we are level 61 on our paladin, so we are, we're pretty solid in terms of our damage and defense and being able to take on this guy. We got the HP, we got the DPS, we're in good shape. There we go. Alright. Back to Monk. Alright, let's go find these breeders. Whoop. You guys are getting on my last nerve. There's our first volunteer. first volunteer. Got him. We got him, chat. Now we are gonna look. We're gonna look over here. Down in this area. These guys get spread out over a pretty wide area, if I'm gonna be honest. With bait, but we are not going to participate in the bait. We're gonna get out of this as fast as we possibly can. Alright, let's pop that. We have some health. Because we are getting ganged up on. And there's number 2. Go ahead and make sure it's following us. Alright, we got him. Not that one. That's 2 down. Two of Zibridas. See if we can't skirt around this bait. Well, that's right. We need to make sure we eat our food. There we go. And our eggs. We're gonna get our gamer faces on now, because we're doing good. Looking for more mamuja. There we go. There's our third volunteer. There's our third volunteer now. Alright. See if our ones that we fought in the past have respawned. There's that fate. I'm gonna go around that fate. We are not fate farming today. Not yet, at least. There's number 4. And there's number 4. One more. Oh, Salamander wanted to play. Okay. Let's make sure we get Odin out. He needs his XP just like we do. And there is number 5. Alright, now we go to the security. Oh, the mage. The mage saw us, chat. Oh no, whatever we're gonna do. The mage saw us. And the Yarzons. Yarzons can be found at X14 and Y32. Right about here, pretty close, pretty close. Kind of around this area. There's one. And 2. And 3. And a 4. And there's number 5. And we got the smoke bombs also here in southern Finland. That's going to be X19. So that's going to be over in this direction. Y34. About there. Snare ones. There's one. 3. And a 4. And a 5. And that is Pugilist 33. Alright, next up is the Central Shroud. We are wanting to go to X17, Y22. Right about there. We are looking for death gazes. I like to be up here. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. And we need one more. One more and we can move on. There's our volunteer. And there is number 34. Now, I still need to go to Eastern Lenosha for those two. So, Lenosha, Eastern Lenosha. And we want to go Kubu. Yep, so these are in rank category, so we're going to go up to Farmport. Hello, Duchess. How are you doing? Glad to see you in. So, while you were away, we got our Monk Job Crystal. We are gaming now, lady. We are gaming now. Oh, that's level 35. We're not quite there yet. So we got leveled up to about level 32 last night, and we unlocked Monk, and before you came in, we unlocked uh, Mist and Lavender Beds. So for the housing. Look at those. How was your day? No. So in 6.1, they put in a thing where you have to wait 30 days from when a person joins a free company before they can bid on a free company house. And since I am the leader of said free company, those two things are the same. So we still got a couple more weeks before we can make a bid on a house, but we've got all of the money we need for buying at max the the highest ranked plot for a medium, and we got the amount for getting the building permit. Oh, these sticky boys. But yeah, we'll be able to get one here pretty soon, though. Which will be nice. Um, I, uh, I, I mentioned earlier, but we're going to be having I'm going to be making a poll in the Discord, for which would be your favorite plot for us to, our favorite, zone, I should say, for us to find a plot in. My plan is to kind of do a little bit of off-screen research, and that's level 34. Some off-screen research when it gets close to time, on which ones have things that meet our criteria, and we'll then take the results of that that poll, and we'll try to find a really nice plot of land in the one that is most favored in the poll. Need one more Gooboo. Eventually, we will be moving to a new residence once we have the funds available. My preferred place will be in Shirogane. That's where we're ultimately going to end up, I think. But we're going to get one now, just so that we can kind of have a place for everyone to meet up and congregate and hang out, and have a place for our resident Tonberry to play with his toy boats and his toy airships and make us lots and lots of money. Let's give a shout out to Unholy. We love you, brother. Now let's find this other Goo-Boo, shall we? Here, Goo-Boo, Goo-Boo, Goo-Boo. You know you want to volunteer for a little experiment I'm running. Clarify, what do you mean by it? That was where it was before. Are you talking about my personal house? Because if you're talking about that, yes. But the free company houses were not in Shirogane. The one that we used to be in together, that was in Imperium. And the one for the free company I'm in on my main, in Exodus, that's in Lavender Beds. But no, I think you're thinking of my personal home, which is in Shirogane. Oh, we didn't get all of the... That's weird. I thought we got all of them. Yeah, my personal house is in Shiro. But I want Zelda's Kingdom's FC house. I want that eventually in Shirogane. But if we can snag a large for the free company house at some point in Shirogane, that would be amazing. But I would settle for a medium if I had to. Right, you're still level 35. It's the Costa del Sol that's got the level 30 leaves. Let's go ahead and unlock the Costa del Sol leaves so we can get access to level 30 live quests. Hello, sir. I would like to take on one of your live quests. Are you looking to make yourself useful? I'm Noctar, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the lead station here in Costa del Sol, it's my job to match capable adventurers to the tasks that come in from the locals. I start loading you up with dangerous field work immediately, but I'm required to assess your suitability for handling the sort of threats you might encounter. Take a good look at the task outlined in this guild leaf. Are you willing to try your hand at this trial? Yes, actually. Very well. I'm certain you already read this, but you'll likely encounter hostile creatures in the area. Be sure you're probably armed and armored before beginning your task. You got it. Let's see where this is on the map. It's up there. We're going to initiate it. Confirm. It's not. That was weird. Let me check. No, you should be able to create. You should be able to join Golem. Are you looking to create a new character or transfer a character? Give me an idea of what you're trying to do, lady. So, I would keep trying if you're wanting to transfer, because I mean it is available for new characters. So I don't see why it would be a problem to transfer your character, because that's odd. Yeah, and when you and if it says that it's not available, see if there's if it gives you any reason other than it's just not available. Also, are you trying to permanently transfer or just visit? That's another thing that I'm having questions on. Level 34. And let's accept all of these. Because I think maybe if you're permanently trying to transfer your character, I think you may need to leave your current FC before it'll let you do it. Because you'd have to, and if you have any kind of like apartment or housing or anything, you'll have to give that up too. Thank you, Oh Strawberry Parfait, for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the kingdom. Hello, my wonderful, wonderful friend. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, no. We got the beautiful, the lovely, the amazing Strawberry Parfait, or as I like to call it, Miyuki-chan. How are you doing, Miyuki-chan? Thank you for the follow and everything, Miyuki-chan. I love you to pieces. How are you doing? Very nice, very nice. How are you? How are you enjoying it? You know I love you to bits, Miyuki-chan. Glad you were actually able to catch a screen. So if you don't know, I got through with the A Realm Reborn 2.0 main story quest, and then I unlocked Monk yesterday, and we're just kind of continuing to level it up, getting nice and strong. Oh, that sucks. Oh. You know, you would say that. I mean, I got from the starting point to the end of main 2.0, not the patches, just regular 2.0, in about six streams. So I mean, we went pretty quick. And just for kind of your information of how I'm kind of approaching this, I'm kind of patch locking myself with a few exceptions, like unlocking housing and a few things that are achievement related to things like hunting and special fates and stuff like that. We're just going to do those when they pop up. But I am locking myself to each patch. So the general format will be, we'll go through the main story for that patch. and then afterwards we will unlock any optional stuff, like we'll unlock any extra dungeons, any extra raids, anything like that. We'll kind of do after we've done the main story, and we're going to do the first run of that legit. Hey, lady. Thank you for the thing. So, are you planning to transfer completely over from Exodus, or are you just coming to visit? Okay, so lady, if you are going to permanently transfer, you're gonna need to leave the current FC you're in. You are going to need to relinquish any housing that you may have, which is, and which is going to be any free company rooms, apartments, or houses. And then you need to go on to the MOG station and use their transfer service to transfer your character. That's going to be how that's going to have to work in order for a permanent transfer. But until you get done with that, then you can just kind of use data center transfer. Okay, so that's good. All you'll need to do for a permanent transfer is leave your current free company, and then use the MOG station and for their transfer service. I think it's like $5 for the transfer service on the MOG station. But when you do, you will have a spot here for you when you when you do come over, permanently, that is. And yeah, a permanent transfer isn't like creating a new character. You'll keep all of your story progression and everything. It's just you're moving from one server to another. Thank you. Yeah, I thought long and hard about like what I wanted to do and everything before I started, because you know, coming in without kind of a good idea of what I'm doing, I'd just be kind of like going around whatever felt right, and that I don't think that makes for a good viewing experience. I want it to be fun, I want it to be interactive, and you know, I mean, I kind of wanted people to kind of see bits of the game that they may not have interacted with before. Like, yesterday we got from level 1. Yep. I look forward to seeing you join us, lady. But no. One of the things I wanted to do was to kind of show people, not just, you know, your standard story. I mean, that's important, and we love the story. But I was also thinking, like, you know, show people different parts of the game that, you know, they may not, you know about or access, like LevQuest. I used a combination of BattleQuest Levs, the story, for Pugilist, and the hunting log, and we were able to get from level 1 to level 32 in just under 6 hours. Of course, we did have other things, like we did have the Road to 90 buff, and we did have the Heat of Battle, and we did have our meal benefits, and you know, we also had our leveling earring from Dawn Trail, and our brand new ring from doing the Hall of the Novice. But you know, we had these things that we were just stacking experience, like one on top of another, and it was just crazy. It's just crazy how much we were able to get done in such a short period of time. There's the 3rd page. Let's find that 4th page. Exactly. And here's another thing, and this is kind of something that is really, really challenging, but you know, because I am patch locking myself, I don't have access to a lot of the glamour features of the game. So in my research, I found out that dyes, so being able to, of course, color our dyes, were a 1.0 feature that was brought over when A Realm Reborn launched. But our other glamour stuff, like hair and the esthetician, that wasn't brought out until patch 2.1, and the ability to use glamour plates is a 2.2 feature. So it kind of makes me have to be a little bit creative, because I've only got access to what the game gives me in terms of gear, but I have to make it be very, very judicious, not only in what I get for stats, but also how does it look with the other things I have, and how do I make it look even better with, you know, judicious use of dyes. And the look I have right now has just been what dyes the game has given me. And I think this looks really, really good, even though it's, you know, not that high level of gear. So it's kind of made me kind of slow down and kind of go, what can I do with what the game's given me? And I think, okay, that didn't get us one, so we have one more page to find. Take out the book. The other thing is, because I'm patch locking myself, I can only access the jobs that were released in that patch. So, for example, I only have access right now to the jobs that were released in 2.0, which is Paladin, Warrior, White Mage, Monk, Dragoon, Black Mage, I'm blanking here for a minute. A Summoner, and an Arcan, and a Bard, yeah, Bard, and Arcanist, and of course Scholar and Summoner. So, and I won't have access to Rogue or Ninja until like patch 2.4, when it officially gets introduced in the story. That's a thing, because Rogue came in after the original ones came through, so it's forcing me in a lot of ways to have to go with how the game is done. So Paladin, Marauder, Monk, Lancer, White Mage, Archer, and Black Mage, and Arcanist. So we are, you know, and I find that kind of doing it this way, in a way, kind of is making it more fun for me in a lot of very important ways. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Out to sea. Let's get that one. Yeah, that's true. Gotta remember I can fly now. And of course, you know, we also have the whole thing of, you know, certain things being locked behind which expansion you're in. Looking at you, Heaven's Word. And the other thing is, we are also going to be doing the yellow quests, just so that we, because I know a lot of people, you know, skip over them. And while there is a lot of fluff, I won't deny, there is some really, really good, like, lore and backstory and things like that. And there are just some really nice hidden gems. Not to mention, you know, a lot of those yellow quests, they give you good accessory gear. A lot of good right side gear that you wouldn't necessarily get. Now, I'm not really worried about the accessory gear right now, but just because, you know, we just go through main story so quickly. But you know, as you know, Miyuki, we've got there's like all those mounts and minions and dances and all that fun stuff that is behind all those yellow quests, and so we want to make sure that we get that and people know how they can get it. So I just love this game so much, and I want to kind of share that and share what made me love this game the way I do. Because I hear right now a lot of people who are, you know, in some ways rightly despondent about, you know, where the state of the game is and things like that, and I kind of want to, you know, kind of interject at least my own positivity on the game and like what I find enjoyable about it. And let's make sure that we can get the next one. Let's accept that. Yeah, so one of the things that I did note on stream yesterday was between the gladiator quest line, and so talking about connections between things. So I noticed that there was a through line between at least the gladiator quest and the pugilist quest, and that was the alacran, the kind of the criminal, the organized criminal underground gang. There was a through line because the one of the NPCs, in each of those things had some kind of tie to the alacran, and I noticed that when we were going through it yesterday, and I was like, wow, we're in Ul'dah, and the alacran is a big organized crime syndicate, and it's been mentioned twice. I am going to be very, very curious to go through the I know the Thaumaturge Guild, they go a different direction, but at least for the tank and the melee ones, there was that through line, and that just made me so happy to see that.
Girl, get that bag!
And we are level 35, which means we can now accept the next last quest. Let's make sure that we note down the ones that we've done. Let's go in our journal. Yeah, oh, that is another really good one that you brought up there, Miyuki. Just all of those, it's just those little touches that just make things so nice. And, you know, like I said, bringing a little bit more, positivity and, you know, because I know that there were people who were just like, who just aren't happy right now. And I mean, I understand where they're coming from in some cases, but, you know, it's just sad to me, I think. So let's see, taking a look at my list, we've got Soul Survivors, we got Call Me Waiting, we got Necrologos, yep, we got Out to Sea, and we got Underfoot. So the only things we have left to do, according to my list, is Clearing Steer and Birds of a Feather. And we got Birds of a Feather. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we should unlock Clearing Steer after we get this one done. Okay, so this is going to be the one with the soothe emotes. Let's go ahead and get that out real quick while we are thinking about it. Just temporarily while we're doing this one. And we're going to want to soothe the Colibri, so let's take care of this one. Where we work on the burb. We got into a frenzy. Whoops. And there's one. Take out the Condor. This is our soothe one. I bet our next one is going to be the one where we have to escort. There's number 2. So this one, if you know you aren't aware of these, you gotta go and get the targeted one in the case of the target deliveries. And it kind of works kind of like Pokemon gathering, Pokemon catching, where you gotta get them down to a certain level, and then you can capture them. If you don't do it, they'll get into a frenzy, and you can't calm them down, which means you can't capture them, and then you have to do it again, and it's a whole thing. Okay, and let's a little bit. Oh, our Chocobo killed it. Oh well. Oh well. And number 4. Yes, give me the free teleport. And we should... What? Okay, let's see. And there is our last... Oh. Did have birds of a feather. Oh. Okay. So let me double check my journal, make sure we have everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So which ones do we not have? Culminating. We don't have clearing steer. That's the one we don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So we're gonna need to do some rejiggering so that we can actually get the one we're looking for, which is in this case clearing steer. So we're gonna have to go and force the one we have left to get to come up. But this one's an easy one to do, so that's not a problem. And there's number 1. Oh, that one from the Necrologos. Okay. No other pages around here in this zone. Okay, there's our first page. sure we eat our food. Can't be sleeping on our experience. Down page 2. And page 3. Alright, cool. See if our final page is out. These two over here. Not from the Necrologos. And that one's not from it either. Okay. What about you? Bingo, we got it, chat. And there we go. Let's go ahead and turn it in, see if we get the one we're looking for. There it is. Let's get it. And let's collect our reward for the Necrologos one. So this one, if I'm not mistaken, should be the... Yeah, this is going to be the one where we have to guide the poor little lost aurochs to back to the place it feels safe. So let's go ahead and swap out Soothe for Beckon. Here's our poor buffalo cap. Now, let's see where we got to take it down here. So let's mark at location so that we can keep track of it. Not too far away. No, Odin, don't go away. I still need you, sir. Go take care of this guy before we bring him in. Alright, took care of him. Too far. Still too far. That was weird. Wind Sprite and Wood Bloodshot Eyesore, huh? This buffalo is a really, really short view range. More wind crystals. That's very good. That's going to be very, very good when we start crafting. Yeah, he has a very short, small view radius. Almost there. Almost got our big baby here to where we need him to be. We are at 80% now. Oh, we got one of our fate mobs. Don't want to really worry about the fate mobs, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, chunkers. We're at almost there, I think. Oh, I think we have to take it up into the area of here. So we might actually have to deal with the fate. Ugh. Okay, we did get it to safety. Yes, let's take that free teleport so we don't have to deal with any more of those guys. And let's collect that reward. Alright, and we have done all of those. And that gets us on the payroll 3. 5 points toward our achievements. And we are almost to level 36. Let's go ahead and remove that. Let's go get this last Gubu and then pick up our next monk quest. There's our last Gubu. Silly Gubu. And there's number 35. Alright. Now that we can take our next one, let's get back to Ul'dah so we can get our next quest. And we need to go to the Goldsmiths Guild. Just a quick question. So one of our viewers yesterday mentioned that there was a delay between when they put in their message in chat and when it showed up on the stream in the stream box. Is that still happening, or is it more real time for you guys now? We get Thunderclap. Ah, just a pupil I was hoping to see. I was a hair's breadth of setting out on my own. To look at you? Yes, I dare say you appear to have been growing up in brawn at the expense of brain. I swear, this guy right here is the most annoying quest NPC I think I have ever come across. He just insults you at every single turn. So annoying. Okay, then I will, before the next stream, I will definitely look into how... Yeah, I know it's normal, Eric. Doesn't make him any less annoying. But yeah, I know that's his shtick. But I'll definitely look into how I can kind of lower the lag delay. I think it has something to do with the latency settings, so I'll definitely take a look on Twitch and in my streaming software for getting that sorted out. But at least I know it's still happening. Ah, just the people I was hoping to see. I was here as expensive brain. Right, well, let's measure some ether, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Oh, and the monk simpleton, of course. Though contrary to his nature, he has already set out for the destination I assigned him. Thinking perhaps you are far too stupid to take, much less understand etheric readings. It is true you're stupid. Look, if you weren't literally the guy I'm being paid to protect, I would string you up from the highest point in Ul'dah and leave you there to rot. God, I hate this guy. Thinking perhaps is much less understand is true, you're stupid, but the aetherometer shall do all the work for you and transmit the data back to me. As souls more suited to action, the monk simpleton and yourself need only carry the device on your person and set about beating on things as you always do. It shall capture data as you trudge about hither and yon. Aether is not only the source of all magics, but also the font of all life. Yet despite its ubiquity, it remains imperceptible. When a living being dies, the aether comprising its life is released. When this discharge takes place, a portion of that ether remains, lingering in the physical world. No doubt you have crystal, ethereal crystallizations, physical manifestations, apparitions of the deceased, luminescent globe, known as the ethereal threshold. In short, the more violent and dramatic the loss of life, the greater the amount of aether left behind, either in its imperceptible form or in crystallizations. And where are the most lives lost in this manner? Cemeteries. No, false, you idiot. Battlefields. Do you not see, with etheric readings of those locations, we can discern the scale and more of the battles that took place there. As for those full beliefs the monkhood keeps, chakra and spiritual energies and whatnot, if I were to allow that they truly exist, I would be inclined to say that they are one and the same as ether itself. The ether churning around these ancient battle sites comes to naturally settle in the surrounding life, both plant and animal, though more so in the latter. It accumulates within them, felling these beasts, and releases that ether, causing a surge that resonates with the ether within you, causing it to expand, the so-called opening of the chakra. By this, the very power of life itself within you grows. A watered-down explanation, but adequate for one of your mental prowess. Dude, if I wasn't undercover, if I hadn't been sent here from, like, literally across the ocean because I'm trying to get away from the freaking Empire so that I can one day come back and reclaim the Eastern Steplands for our people, I would just, I would show you how wrong you are. I believe mine own wife never had the patience for such things either, nor my passion. She cursed me and my work, took our children, and returned to Alamigo. Good. That was a very, very smart woman. But now is not the time for that tale. The area I am placing in your charge in Bloodshore in eastern Lenosha. Place this aetherometer in the appropriate location, and after a spell, retrieve it and bring it to me. I obtain the data I require, and you and the monk simpleton are afforded a chance to indulge your, how shall I put it, charming little background fantasies. All are happy. Ideally, I would prefer you have a knowledgeable understanding of Bloodshore's history, but I fear we lack the time for me to educate you. I need hardly tell you that my research takes precedence over your schooling. Chat. You see this man? I know it's wrong. I know I can't do it. But would you blame me if I just, I don't know, hit him with one of these things? You know, maybe the nice pointy bit at the end. Make it hurt real good. Would you blame me? I'm glad that the thing in the quest thing is insulted intelligence. Because I feel really, really insulted right now. Not gonna lie. We, we got silver on that failure of a fate and we didn't even try. That's hilarious. The ancient energy opens my chakras. Amazing. Alright, let's get back to Ulda. Oh, we can't play return. So sad. I guess we'll go back the old-fashioned way. Let's go ahead and register this as a favorite destination so we don't spend so much when we cannot pray return. We brought the accelerometer. Here's your damn device. Seems the device has suffered some damage. Suppose such things are unavoidable in this line of work. I must see to its repairs at once. That is, after all, why I put up here at the Goldsmiths Guild. My accelerometer is no ordinary device. I came up with the elaborate design myself. Had the finest engineers at Garland Ironworks draft the schematics, and they commissioned the most talented goldsmiths to fabricate it. Widdergalt delivered the results of his outing not long ago. I must insist that you take your leave of me now. There's a wealth of data for me to analyze, and I fear that simply having you nearby will somehow affect the processing power of my brain. Repairing the interrometer and determining which locations to next investigate will require some time. Why don't you go and train those muscles of yours, or whatever it is you do in my absence? And we get the thunderclap. Excellent, excellent. next level. Alright, we are at level 36. So, that means we gotta go and open up our level 35 lev quests over in Ladosha. We can have access to that. Alright, now let's go talk to the lead mate. Get these levs of wine port unlocked. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total. Looking for work to find our wine habit, are we? Yes, give me some nice, juicy wine for our troubles. The Adventurer's Guild has assigned me to wine port so that I might distribute guild leaves to the willing and able. Depending on what skills you possess, I may have suitable work for you. Beast culling, crafting, gathering, and so forth. That said, my offer is contingent upon you first demonstrating your capacity to complete a contract. The Lenosian wilderness is fraught with peril, so it behooves me to test your ability to survive in it. And appetite for abduction. Let's go ahead and accept that. While these goobos aren't wont to devour anything and everything, they have a fondness for pelican meat. Your task will be to slay a pelican and use its remains to lure out the ravenous goobos. The area in which the goobos are last sighted is fairly large, so this may take a fair amount of time. Be warned, however, that other hungry creatures may be drawn to the meat. Fair enough. I mean, come on. We've gotta save up some gil so that we can buy a 1517 Bacchus. You know, we gotta grind so we can afford the finer things in life. Is this not so? On did I jinked myself. Whoops. Let me go here. Oopsies, chat. I had a brain fart just being mad at Derek. Where's our first victim? There's our cure-eating pelican. That's not ominous at all. Well, if he eats yours, does he like ARR? I'm not going to take any chances. You insist that a Goober may be nearby, huh? No evidence that any Goobers are close. There we go. There's our big boy. There's our first one. There's no evidence of that, but we do have a Fjord-eating raptor. What is up with these Fjord-eating animals? I don't know. I don't know. There you are. It's like we, yeah, we did miss one while we were up here, didn't we? And there's number 2. And when you're self-confident, yep. Gotta save up for that box. Well, chat, I'm going to get up for a quick moment or two, stretch my legs, switch desks, and then we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. So while you're hanging out, I'm going to be putting up the be right back screen and just kind of chill. Go grab a snack, some dinner, whatever it is that you like. Go to the bathroom, and we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Good call. Thank you, Unholy. Sorry about that. How's everybody doing? We're getting closer and closer to getting to Monk 40. Which does remind me, we do need to get the second temple of Cairn unlocked. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to do it on Monk or if I want to do it on Paladin. I mean, Monk could use the experience, but I can kind of direct the flow of things for getting the mapping of the realm achievement on Monk. What do you guys think? Number 3. Find these Crocs that aren't exactly Crocs. Number 4. And number 5. Utilist 38. This is going to be up here in Providence Point. The Red Horned Ogres. 26Y12. Noodle, noodle, noodle. Why am I not seeing? Because if I'm not, where's my chocolate gauge? There we go. I knew we were missing something. That is not quite right. Let's move that out of the way. Yep. Could be better. I'll fiddle with it, but that looks good enough for now. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Oh. We got another one, ladies and gentlemen. Some of our HP back. Yeah, all of these few ranks that we can get. We see a big rank, we have a job that can take it out, we are going to take it down. And that's achievement unlock. Mark of the Lake B. 5 points. Oh, that's nice. Let's take a look at that. Slay 2 unique rank B marks in Mordona or the Kurthus Central Highlands. What a magnificent thing that was. Ooh, we are rolling. But we got a job to do. Back to Monk. And that's number 39. And our snowstorm Gobu is way down here. X. $43. I-17 looks like, so right around there. Doesn't look like we're too far away. Yep, there they are. And we need 3 of these big boys. There's number 1. And number 2. And we need 1 more. There's our volunteer. And there it is. Monk 39 and Pugilist difficulty rank 4 for our hunting log. So we need to get to rank 40 to unlock the next one, which that makes sense. Let's go and pick up our levs. At Camp Dragonhead. And if you're interested in how I am keeping track of what levs I've done and which levs I haven't done, I am tracking them at FFXIVcollect.com. It has a little thing there. You click over onto the lev quest in the left-hand panel, and it'll show you all of the available live quests, whether they be Battlecraft, General Levs, Maelstrom, or your Grand Company Levs. Whatever Levs that you're looking for, you can find them there, and you can sort from that left side menu for whether you're looking for Battlecraft, Tradecraft, or Fieldcraft leaves. And when you've done them, you can just check them off and know that you have gotten all of the ones for getting all of the unique labs done. But let's go, without further ado, let's go get these Kyrthus ones. And we're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there will be 7 total in this zone. Levs of the Observatorium. Good morning to you, madam. My name is Cimarron, and I represent the interests of the Adventurers Guild here at the Observatorium. If I might be so bold, have you been interested in undertaking a guild move or two? I believe you would find the experience most rewarding. But it pains me to say that I should first administer a trial leave. I must beg your forgiveness for my premature proposal. This lev should serve well as a test. If you're willing to accept it, please do so now. Saving Bessie. Let's accept it. And my most humble thanks, madam. The dragons and minions terrorize my homeland for generations, and we appreciate all who would aid our cause. To trap 2 beasts which threaten near Bessie, you must slay Snapjaws and use your meat as bait. This method is far from foolproof, though, and I fear it may even attract other ravenous creatures. Well, let's save Miss Bessie, shall we? Gotta save Bessie. Gotta save Miss Bessie. And we got 3 fillets. Oh, we got lucky on the first one. Got lucky on the second one. Very nice. Get this one done nice and quick like. And we got that done. Go ahead and put it in. There we go. In honor and privilege, I pray we count on your service in the future. With that, ooh, we are getting close. Okay, so we're gonna get able to get Little Lost Lamb checked off. Meat and bleat. Have a nice trip. And cower to the people. Accept all those. Okay, this is going to be one of those reveal target form ones. But we're going to brute force it and just beat everything to death. Like we normally do. And a 1. And we got lucky on the second one. Number 2. Looking for a third. Looking for a third. Looks like we found a extra. You want to target? Yeah. Let's go ahead and take that on with the extra points for bounty. We didn't get lucky on the third one, but all good. Just a little bit of extra XP for us. How about you? Yes, you are the volunteer. See, I'm running an experiment. How does it feel to die? Nope. Next one, meet and wait. Okay, so this is a lure. Lured out of hiding quest. So we're gonna get rid of this mad Caracol Ew. Let out the land and see if we can't find our marks. No evidence, but we did get a wolf. One? No, no ogres. Oh well. Find another one of the crazy sheep. Gotta find another crazy sheep. There's our crazy sheep. I don't know, chat. Does her gear... You think she's cold? Oh. She's got it set to private for her adventure play. Oh well. Never maybe buy, but we got a wolf instead. And that's one down. And one to go. Alright. This will probably be the Lead Me Home quest. Poor little lost lamb is out in the middle of nowhere. You gotta make sure it doesn't die. So, there's a little lost lamb over there. High potion of dexterity. Alright, sheepy. Let's go. Aw, and it's so cute with it bouncing around. So adorable. Oop, too far away. Oh no! And the sweet science board. We get enhanced grease lightning 2. And we can take on the next quest from our most favorite guy ever, Eric. He's such a nice guy. Alright, little lost lamb, let's go. Almost home, little guy. Everything just wants to eat this thing right now. %, 91%. Really? And we got it. Yay. Nope. Got one more. Rich soil, huh? Looks like doo-doo. Looks like shit to me. Three more. Frostbitten doo-doo. Alright, we need one more. One more of our rich soil. And a treasure chest. Treasure! I placed him strong. There we go. Got two there. Before we turn this in, let's make sure we get 2 that we don't have yet. Now let's collect our rewards. All the more region of level 3, 5 points. And let's see what that was. Complete 50 regional battle live quests. Super cool, super cool. And let's initiate this one. Confirm. So we need to tame 4 white wolf hides. Alright. And there's one. One white wolf hide. Aw, the puppy's sad. Puppy didn't want to die, but the puppy attacked us. What else were we supposed to do about it? And there's number 2. We have a blizzard for weather. Fantastic. Gotta love characters. And 3. And looks like floor's over here. And there we go. Not quite yet. We have to get the Necrologos scenario right. Get the chest. I feel kinda bad about taking out a sheep, but I guess it's what we had to do. Okay. Four. Is that 5? That's 5. A frozen Wawa. I didn't order up any sherbet. Go back to the void. Uphill battle 2. Let's see, are these ring bands going to be good for us? Not really. Because, let's see, that's level 35. No, we have everything that we need for monk. So, we are good for now. Now that we've gotten that, level 35, let's go ahead and get our next quest. Looks like the Central Highlands is also a place that we can pick up level 40. Quite a few, looks like. But we are going to wait until we get our lovely level 40 quest. Alright, Eric. You're annoying, but you give experience and new things we can use. Ah, dear Zelda, so good to see you trouble yourself to come. Normally I might be cross, but my spirits are far too high just now, and it is you I have to thank. Speaking of the data you procured, it's simply marvelous. You have a true gift for grunt work, my friend. I wish I had 100 more assistants just like you. You mean slaves like me. I have been in this field for a very long time, and I have been alone ever since that unfortunate mold tea fungus culture incident sparked my passion for research. I regret nothing, Zelda. Hello, Sesamir. Thank you for coming in and lurking. Save, perhaps, having to share so wondrous a world with souls as unlearned as yourself. Still, your performance has not left me completely bereft of joy. It's rewarding to think that my instruction has guided you to such success. There, how is that? Shall we dismiss with any further pleasantries? Very good, then. I have made yet another career-defining discovery while pondering which battleground to measure next. Eorzea is home to numerous locations where the ether is an intensely chaotic state, yet which never played host to any war. My hypothesis was that such flux in the ether was indicative of past battle, and all my research was predicated upon this. But turn the theory on its head, Zelda, if your mind is able. What if the people of the past chose areas of royal ether to hold their battles? We've hardly sent the simpleton monk to take measurements at the fine sand banks. As you are doubtless unaware, this lies on the border between Alamigo and Gridania. It was the stage of the Autumn War. I ask that you find our monk friend and collect his aetherometer. Manual and tedious, yes, but he has an early make of the device and is unable to transmit data. I gather the numbskull is in Little Alamigo in southern Danland by this time. You think I ask much of you? False! I ask more! Your other task is to travel to Snake Molt in the South Shroud, and there take measurements with your own aetherometer. I will continue with my research here in your absence, mind you, if you care to know aught at all of the art of war and the fine sand banks upon which it was fought. I will gladly enlighten you. You need only ask. I would rather do anything but that. Listen to you drone on and on about a subject you know, and then just call everybody else your lesser. I could care less, sir. You do not make me want to learn from you. Now this dude is a Chad. Hey, Wittergeld, you've come far. It is good to see you, sister. You've come for my aetherometer. It is not ready to give. My work is not finished. I came as soon as I was told, but the readings require more time. Do not worry, they will be ready soon. We make for Snake Molt in the South Shroud. Eric believes the Aether's strong there, yet that land hosted no great battles. He told me as much this morning. Lead me to my task here. Make for Snake Molt. Take your readings. My work will soon be done. I will bring the device to you. I've troubled you to come here. I will not trouble you to wait. Go. We will meet again at Snake Molt, sister. Okay. Let's go to Quartermill. And replace the aetherometer here on the destination. Oh no, nuts! I don't like buzzy flying things. I'm like the sylph in that regard. I don't like buzzy, flying, biting things. Cool. Alright. Get the aetherometer. Hello, Wittergeld. Where the hell did you come from? Well done, sister. I feel your chakra. It has grown. I have to arrive before you, but I see I am late. The sun's power has gone to you. There's nothing left for me here. It is as I told you. We monks travel where aether flows strong. Where we train the power of the land. Where we train, the power of the land enters us. Thus our chakra expand. This bonding causes great unrest. The land's energy becomes unstable. It will enter no other until it calms. I feel nothing here, as you would feel nothing at Fine Sand Banks. That land bonded to my chakra, and its ether is now at unrest. The teacher's work remains nothing. Means nothing. I took no readings. I meant to hasten here, but I was delayed. There was a gathering of the monkhood. I was summoned to Little El Amigo. The teacher's tidings. Worry not, I will use my device here. Any result will suffice. The man has already reached his conclusion. He will twist the data to fit. That is for sure the truth. It is a sad existence to sacrifice all for truth, yet be unable to truly know when one sees it. Speak not of this to him, sister. You see both our aims. You know mine to be more worthy. I tell this to you, you and you alone. I am of the Alamegan resistance. I fight for freedom from Galamald. You do you? I escaped the occupation. I've come here to fight, to gather allies and weapons. These lands sadden me. The people have forgotten. Alamigo is a distant memory. The resistance here is small. They aid where they can, but it is not enough. This warming demands great power. The power lies in the chakra. The teacher is not an evil man. He thinks only of his work, not the suffering of innocence. His knowledge can be used for good. The battlefields, they can turn the tide. The chakra of many must be opened. If this way is lost to me, no, I will have this power. I must. And into oppression, and into starvation, El Amigo will be made free. I will see it done. Forgive my speech. It is a matter close to my heart. I, too, am a freedom fighter of sorts. I will give you my device, but I ask you say nothing of this to Eric. I beg you, sister. Well. Back to the Goldsmith Guild. We go. I trust you'll return with both my etherometers. Please tell me your fumbling dolts haven't managed to damage either of them this time. Here's your goddamn measuring devices. All looks to be in order here. These are into your device. They look promising. Very promising indeed. I dare say this data may yield revolutionary results. Your chakra opened a bit more, did it? Yes, well, either is the most mysterious and wonderful thing. I'm glad this meaningful research could serve your nonsensical ends as well. Now leave me to my work. Surely you can find some simple way to pass time? Finding, say, or, I don't know, scratching? The hell? More chakra and howling fist. Very nice. Level 41. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we need for level 5. So Eastern Thanalan, Western Lenosha, East Shroud, South Shroud, Mordona, Kirthis, Mordona, East Shroud, Mordona. Alright, so I guess we'll start at the top. Eastern Thanalan. Ooh, we need 6 of them, huh? We need X31, line 26, way over here at the burning wall. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if we're going to get Monk done today. We're still making some pretty good progress today. So I think it's a possibility we could get Monk up to level 50 tonight. If we can do that, maybe we can treat ourselves with unlocking Sunken Temple of Cairn. And Mirror Knight. I didn't ask for you, sir. I did not ask for your opinion. One, two, and three. One, two, and three. And one, and two, and three. One and two and three. One and 50 and three. There's number 4. One and two and three. One and two. One and two and three. Just one. And there's that. Okay, and one more goblin. And two. And there we go. Next is Western Thanalan, Western Lenosha. And we need to go over to the Isles of Umbra. Oh, it's so good to be able to fly. Fly, my pretty, fly. Alright, let's go find some skellies. Some scary skellies. That's a one. Two. Three. And a four. Do we have any more? No, don't look like it. Here we go. There's our boys. And five. And Dead Man's Moan, Pugilist 42. Now, usually we can find a vendor over here. Let's see if he's here right now. Let's see if we can't find him. Up there he is. There's our boy. Magic Pots. One of our many secret little vendors scattered across some of the areas of Eorzea. Hello, Magic Pot. Oh, we need to get some elixirs. But when we do get an elixir, or a high elixir, we can buy some unique and untradeable minions. So either the sun or the moon. So we'll need to go ahead and make sure that we stay on the lookout for some elixirs. And some elixirs. So as soon as we get those, we can come back. We can give it to the magic pot, and we can get those minions. All right. Next up is the East Shroud. Hello, welcome in, Abyssal Gaming, and Miyuki-san, and Kanla, and Sesamir, and Unholy. Thank you for watching and, you know, lurking. If you guys want to chat, love to chat, but if not, I am fine with just the lurk and the watch. It helps a lot. And also, if you could be so kind, if you haven't already, go ahead and give a follow on and like the stream. That way, Twitch knows that to share it out with more people, so we can grow the community. Find these soldiers. Okay, where are these guys? X32, Y20. Yeah, we're in the right spot. There they are. There they are. Hey, you. Could you kindly die for me? Thanks. Appreciate it. We did not live through that. Okay. We did not live through that one. But we know where we need to be. Ah, good. Enhanced strength. That's gonna be good for us. We are going to need some Thamnarian onions here pretty soon, looks like. We're gonna have to raise our boy up soon. Okay, let's not get swarmed again. There we go. South Shroud. Whoop. No wonder we got pummeled. He was way higher than us. And very, very much. Wild Hog, Earth's Gift. Let's get out of his range. South Shroud. South Shroud. We are looking for Earth's Gift, which is over in this area. Gotta go find some piggies. We are gonna have to be careful because these guys are 4 levels higher than us. We're gonna make sure we don't get swarmed. There's number 1. Number 2. Okay, number 3 is over here. All right, number 42. Let me find our 4th. Number 4. And 5. donut, more donut. Okay, we are getting close to having to rely on. These things aren't going to get way out of our league here quickly. But let's see if we can't handle a few more before we have to go take care of more levs. So Raging Harrier is X16 life. X16 down in this area. For everybody who's lurking, how was your day? I hope it was good. I hope that nothing bad happened, and that you're home. And that if you're home, you're relaxed and maybe having a meal. If you're not playing a video game, maybe watching a nice show or just something to relax with. Oh, the mage. I do not want to get caught up with that mage. They are not going to be good, especially when they keep gang up on me like that. One of the symbols of a 12. Interesting, interesting. We will go on a tour to find all of the symbols of the 12. Group of 3 is going to be problematic for sure. We haven't aggroed the Raging Harrier yet, though. Oh, we also are missing our Chocobo. Yeah, we can definitely take these guys 1v1, but we don't really have the ability to tank them in packs. But fortunately, we don't have to. We are missing, so we are going to have to be extremely careful. So let's put this to the side up in here in more donor for now, and let's go take care of those other labs. We are in Curtis, right? Well, we know 12, 16, white brand, up here. Dragon head. Yes, they are over in white brand. Got it. Okay. Dragon head. You guys are getting a little bit too strong for where we're at right now. Let's get a few more things under our belt, shall we? Getting close to getting our drip too. Which will be nice. Very, very, very nice. Hello, Mr. Lebmate dude. Lebs of Whitebrand, level 40. On that adventure, might I invest you in a guild lead? Ah, my sincerest apologies. 'Twas presumptuous me to assume you were an adventurer. I mean, how could I possibly know at a glance? That said, on the off chance you are an adventurer, I have a wide assortment of contacts that need doing. There is, however, one catch, unless in accordance with official protocol, I say you undertake a trial guild lead. Once you have completed this trial, you'll be eligible to receive any labs I have to offer. Yes. Dangerous things. Got it. And let's look at our journal. And yep, nice. Come on in. Let's kill things. And that's the one. That is and we need a zip trick. is our last one. And that's number 4. And we will check that off on FFXIVcollect.com so we can make sure we remember we have done it. Let's go ahead and turn it in. And earring. Too bad we already got that. Now let's see which one she has. Area's a bit too sketchy, so we'll get that one. Pets are family too. We'll get that one. Got a gut feeling about this. We'll grab that one. And you look good enough to eat. Set. And let's see. Use hippogriff shanks to obtain from the downcast hippogriffs to lure out the stegotars. Alright, well, let's go take care of that then, shall we? Let's find our boys. There's our downcast hypocrite. Alright, we got 5. And we got 1 target. Now it's 1 down, 1 to go. We have 4 shanks left, so that's nice. Dragonfly. Okay. There's another location here. No stegosaur. Oh. Another of the dragonfly chasers. We ran right into a bait, looks like. Well, not there. There we go. There's our last one. And two. And one. And two. Alright. First one down. No, we're not ready to go to quite yet. So we need to lure the target out of hiding and select it. Okay. It's like it's up to the north. Or this one. This. No evidence. Aww. At least you get good XP. No, that one didn't have any either. Okay, find location. So we are 0 for 3 so far. On to the northern side. Looks like all of ours is going to be up here. Ooh, silver chest. Nice. Interesting. Don't quite need a machinist. There's one, our first Avis. And okay, let's get the last one. It is down. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Pets area is a bit too sketchy. All targets and locations specified. Okay. Unsettling presence revealed. Area 2. Number 3. And number 4. And that is down. Yay. Nope. And one more. Okay, so this one is going to be our second quest. Of the ones that we can get on the way to Whiteland. Alright, let's get the snowshoe mouse. Come on, snowshoe mouse. Too far away. Come on, little mousey mouse. Don't let the mouse get eaten. Don't let the little mice get eaten. Too far away. There we go. It's a little ways to go for Mr. Mousy. And just a little further. And we are at 100 of 100. Yay! Let's go ahead and make sure we get our trucks to the trade and Necrologos. We'll return our rewards in. And that is number 40, level 43. Now, we do have a cheap Serpent Sergeant over there for guild ones. We will start doing some of these for the flames, but we will not do it quite yet. We want to focus on one at a time, but we will get to those. And we want the map, initiate. Level 3 difficulty. Stunning. Hey. Stunning. 2 pages. There's number 2. Four. And 5. Now the pages will come together. And we'll get our void thing. Oh, don't look at him. And there we go. Whispers of the Gems is done. Tropes of the Trade. Alright, so this one is going to be our... Oh, we gotta give the nerve drops. Okay. Sounds good to me. While we're out here, we don't need the beacon remote. Oh. Alright, well. We're too slow on it. Alright, got one. There's two. Ah, okay, this is just down since that one won't be ever classified. Got it. Get the high potion of strength. Let's go ahead and get some HP back. 3 or 4. One more. Ready? So the next one is here to... Let's go ahead and take care of the downcast hypocrite first. And the last one. Excellent. Yep, give us a free teleport. Okay. Now looks like we're gonna have to go back to doing our hunting log. So we are looking for a beast here in the central highlands. This one is X11Y29. Right around in there. Get some more boiled eggs. Our inventory is getting full, chat. We're gonna have to start moving stuff around, putting things on our retainers soon. One. Mud puppy. We're not interested in the mud puppies. We are interested in beasts. We fast. Our fists are fastest. Fast as fluff, boy. Fist as fast as fluff. One more. Where are you? Where are you indeed? Fatey fates. We don't want the fatey fates. One more BS. are you? Let's see if we can't put on anything new. Take a look at our here. No, doesn't look like we got anything new we can wear. Not yet, at least. There's our snow wolves. Number one. Level 50 Bud Puppy, huh? I don't think so. We're strong, but we're not that strong yet. There's our third beast. Almost there. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get these snow wolves. More snow wolves. There we go. There's two. Okay. And there's four. Two more. Almost there. 45. And one more. One more puppy dog. No, not puppy dogs. There's our puppy dog. And there's number 6. Alright, so now we need to go to Mordona, because we have a lot of things that we can do there. To Mordona. And the first one we want to get is up in North Silvertier. That'll be 27 and 11, so right about there. Now Mordona, it's gonna have some levs for us, but I think, yep, they're all gonna be our level 45 ones, so we'll still have to get a few more levels before we can start accepting the Mordona levs. And let's not do the ones that are in the fates. Alright, there's number 1. Number 1. Make cobras, we don't need those guys. We don't need to get destroyed. There's number 2. There's 2. And looking for the last volunteer. Go ahead and grab the Chocobo Keep in this zone, as we all want to do. No, we got everything, thank you. Alright, we need one more. And we can go over and pound some Garlean heads. Just want to know, everybody in chat, can you hear me okay? I just want to make sure that I'm not muted or anything. Doesn't look like I am, but not a lot of people have been chatting for a while, so I want to make sure everything's good and you guys are enjoying yourselves. There's our good one. And level 44. Alright, so now we need to go down here into the fog fins. 12 by 12. Hello, Yuki-san. Glad you're still with us. Number one. That's number one. Got that guy. What about this? I'm not sure to get that. Gotta be careful because these guys are above our level. We gotta be very, very careful. Pick our battles. Alright, that's number 3. There's number 4. Alright, number 4. And looking for number 6. Let's see. Where's our lucky 6th volunteer? You out on patrol out here, sir? Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. And number 47. Okay, another Mordona one. This one is going to be up in North Silver Tier. F31. 105. So up around this area. Yuki-sama, I don't know if you saw, but down below there is a link to my Discord. You don't need to be a member of the Zelda's Kingdom Free Company to join. It is open to everyone who wants to be part of the community. And there you can, if you haven't joined already, you can see when I go live in case you want to keep track of those things. Would love to have you if you decide to come. Oh, another B rank. Gotta stop what we're doing. The Lich King. And it is down. Back to Monk. Now that we've gotten the B rank. And let's see if we can't get a few haplets. Where are they hiding? Where are these haplets hiding? they are. Uh-oh. And there's number 2. Okay, this... We're gonna have to be careful with this one. We do not want to get swarmed. Did not get out of that one quick enough. Alright. Stun. Go ahead and get some HP back. There's number 5. And just need one more. One more and we can get out of here. Ooh. Not good. Not good. He is not happy with us. Ooh, that was close. Alright, Sylphland. Black Shroud. Shroud. X28. Y16. In that area. We are, I think we're making pretty good progress for getting Monk to level 50. We might have to do some roulette though. Possibly. near the end, maybe? We might also need to do a that or two, but we'll see if that comes to fruition. Okay, so that was for our Immortal Flames unlock. So we might get some extra stuff there. Let's not get ourselves caught up in that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's not get ourselves trapped there. Come on, Odin. Odin. Okay. Re-summoning. Let's try to keep this in the realm of manageability. Let's do a 3 of that for the Immortal Flames log. Number 22. And there's second green toad. We got silver on that one, and we didn't even really try very hard. Won't say no to some extra or some extra XP and some seals. There's number 4. Let's do another one of those. Alright, we'll take it on. And there is Immortal Flame 22. And get the last green toad, and we can get out of here. Too far. There we go. And there's number 5. Oh, so close. Alright, I guess we're going to have to go to Southern Thanaland. And there's Xanarak. And if I remember right, they are in that area. So close to Monk 45. Just a little bit extra. And let's see if we can't find a nice little battle drake to beat up on. One that we can kind of corner a bit. Probably another one from our battle log. Our Grand Company. Yep, Mortal Flames 25. Let's not get caught up with him. Ooh, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, 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 no. One more battle break. 2 more of those thermometer energies. Pugilist, fortune teller. Oh, looks like she's going after the battle drakes too. One more. There's another thaumaturge. Let's go ahead and take him down. Oh, so close. So close. Okay. He's going that way. Ooh, 45 by the skin of our teeth. We do need one more thaumaturge, and then we can kind of get out of here. Alright. Let's go back to Ul'dah, shall we? Get our level 45 quest so we can get a little bit better gear. Eric, what you got for me this time? 4-point Fury. You two played me for a fool. The data the simpleton monk brought me was absolutely outstanding, groundbreaking, revolutionary. Yet I remain objective in my analysis, as a scholar must. Poring over the data, I finally arrived at a disheartening conclusion. The two of you took measurements of the same area. The values were near identical, equivalences mocking me as I struggled to reconcile them. I could neither sleep nor eat lest I waste time not drawing nearer the truth. And for what? Tell me, what is it two of you were doing in the field? Opening our chakras. Bah, not this bloody chakra nonsense again. How many times must I tell you? It is naught but imperceptible ether. Call it what it is. And to think I had a mind to put your names under mine when my hypothesis was published. This life force, this spiritual energy, this God's forsaken eternal soul essence, I care not what primitive nomenclature those backward monks wish to assign it. It is ether, plain and simple. They claim they are able to manipulate and amplify it through discipline and the opening of the so-called chakra. False! This is nothing more than the ethereal regulation of organisms, a basic and natural concept. In an attempt to explain that which science does not yet fully understand, the monks have erected an institution of control. The preachings are unassailable by design, but none can disprove the existence of the unknowable. They promise power in return for abjection and servitude. Control and power, indeed, only that of man, is the very essence of a religion. It is the very essence of a religion that should be treated with contempt, as all religion should. Aether resides in all living beings, as do natural mechanisms with the capacity to regulate it. This is simply life, not some mystical supernatural endowment. Concede, of course, that the heightened mental faculties of man allow for the potential to gain conscious control over those mechanisms. Indeed, it would appear that you and the simpleton monk have already achieved that end. The indiscretion and impertinence of youth. I suppose it can be forgiven once. In my own youth, I was not the model of perfection you see before you. Perfection? I too have made what some might call mistakes. Not myself, but some. In our talks together, the simpleton monk often spoke of the seventh chakra. Its awakening is thought to be the highest achievement among monkhood. I make it a habit to know the tenets of my intellectual enemies. It was the flow of the aether within the two of you which betrayed your falsehood. The whispering of your chakra, as I'm sure the monks would rush to call it. But serendipity most often visits the industrious. Just so, it is precisely these ethereal whispers that prove to be most intriguing. The wave of those sounds resonated perfectly with the ether of the background. You can see by your vapid expression that you are missing my point. Allow me to spell it out. It follows that if one were to visit a battlefield with a certain ethereal wave amplitude and frequency, it would resonate with one's own ether. That is the phenomenon responsible for the initial opening of your own chakra. I cannot believe I'm being reduced to speaking in these terms. It stands to reason that for any ethereal wave, there may be a location that will resonate with it. Think of the implication, Zelda. If the seventh chakra the monks speak of truly exists, and so too must an ultimate battleground of bond with it. The concentration of aether in such a place would be unlike anything ever recorded. I forgive your past treachery. Guide me as it did to this great discovery. That, and I need you to do more work for me. Here, take this new aetherometer. Make for Lochscal in the East Shroud. My research indicates it's a very promising tract indeed. Set up the transmitter as you have the others in the past, and then kill whatever you must to obtain a strong reading. Okay. Slain beasts here will release the aether of the land they are steeped in, and it may then resonate with your own. I suppose in the primitive term of the monkhood that would translate to the expansion of your chakra. Oh, and you'll not be crossing paths with the simpleton monk this time. I was sending him to take readings at East End. I have no intentions of allowing you two to conspire to impede my research again. If you care to know more about the events that have transpired at Lochscal, I suggest you pay a visit to your local library. East End, on the other hand, is a fascinating subject of which I never tire speaking. Ask me about it any time if your curiosity ever gets the better of you. I assure you, with you as a teacher, nobody would be interested. set up the thermometer. Oh no! Aether-bound kerns. Zombies. I didn't order up any freaking zombies. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. That was way, way, way too close for comfort. Alright, back to the Goldsmith Guild. Alright, Eric, here's your readings. I very much look forward to the readings, both you and Werdegelt's thermometers. What's this? You've already finished? And what are you standing here talking for? Come, give me the thermometer. There you go. Amazing. Simply amazing. And your soul crystal is glowing more vibrantly than ever before, is it not? I will begin my analysis of the data with all haste. You've become quite the model pupil, Zelda. Would that I could say the same of the monk simpleton. I can see the feeble gears turning in your mind. Come, there's no need to feel shame at your ignorance. If you wish to know what has transpired, you need only ask. I promise to use small words. 4-point fury. And we open another shocker. Good vibrations. The simpleton monk asked that I send you his way should I see you. He waits for you at Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Surely you see Werdegault for the danger he is. He is the most dangerous type of mind, one blinded by revolution and revenge. I do wish you'd tell him yourself that people should live for the future rather than the past. You thought I did not know he was of the Alamigan resistance? How saddening it is that on rare occasions you do trouble yourself to think, for it is on the rare occasions that you do trouble yourself to think, you are wrong. Of course I know. What manner of imbecile do you take me for? No doubt Werdegault thinks me the idiot. False! These two I see far more than you know. I too am Alamigan, and love my homeland every bit as much as he. Go now, hurry, to Little Alamigo. I will keep you no longer. No doubt Werdegault is already waiting your arrival. I am sure he is. Alright, Werdegault, what you up to, dude? You spoke to Eric. Do not lie to me, sister. You told me who I am, what I seek to do. I'm not angered. He tried to sway me from my path. He believes resistance will only leave more dead. I expected as much from him. I feigned understanding. He asked much of me, the monkhood and the fist. He asked of the seventh chakra. My answers excited him. He said they would advance his studies. I too learned from him. I'm near the seventh chakra now. Soon the resistance will rise. You two will see. Very soon. Others do not understand. Alamigo tried to protect them. We were the shield of the realm. We bled to fend off Garlemald. None here know our suffering. None here can imagine it. The lives we led up to the fall, after the shield was sundered. I've traveled far and wide. I've met many souls, but none are as you. You have a gift. Yours is great strength, united to ours, sister. Help us reclaim our home. Your efforts will be rewarded. Look upon my garments. This is the war garb of the monkhood. It attunes to the wearer's chakra, enables it to realize its fullest expression. The cloth is imbued with the power of Ralgar. Only monks of his fist may don it. Only those who overcome many trials. I will tell you how it can be yours. Fear not. I require you to speak no vows. I only ask that you fight with us. Give yourself to our cause. You long for adventure, I understand, but such longings can wait. This cannot. See Alamigo freed, then enjoy your own freedoms. What say you, sister? Sure. You have the heart of a true monk. You are different from the others in this realm. Hear this. I said of our war garb was stolen. The fist has tracked the bandits. We know now where 3 of the relics are. Here in southern Danaland, the Sepulchre and the Circle of the Tempered, and in northern Danaland, the abandoned Amalgam Mithril Mine. Your soul crystal will react to the relics. Draw near them, and they will glow. By this power you can find them. The fist's honor has been trampled upon. Like the heretics you find pay for their sins. Eric has sold his soul to this land, but he is a knowledgeable man. He knows more than I of the monkhood and of the fist. Speak with him. If you would know more of our way, the man revels in hearing himself speak. I await the day we fight side by side, sister. Now go and know well. Alright. So we need to go and get our gear. And let's go to there. Oh, we gotta go into that location. Out the door. Water of the another egg. Got one. Next one. next one up to the north. You have to be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Number 2. There's our number 3. There's northern panel here. And that should be our third one. A rank mark, nice. A basilisk egg. And number 3. Okay, let's go ahead and get 2 more of those basilisks. So we can finish off our monk. Into block. Number 2. And there's our third one right there. Do that. And there is number 3. And the only one left is we need 4 in Western Enosia. So let's go ahead and get that real quick. In the airport. looking for X13. 117. Right about down in here. Something. Fortunately, we didn't come in here during a fight, and that would have been interesting. That's one. Oh, Odin. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, God, really? Oh, he got us. He got us. But that's okay. We lost Odin anyway, so we would probably not make it out of that alive. Inertia. Where's the inertia? Get Odin back. Let's go ahead and equip some of that gear. So we can have a little bit, with a little bit more power and longevity. Because we're gonna need it. Well, fortunately we only need one more. But let's go talk to Wertigout and see where our last piece is before we get the last bit of our starter guild, our starter gear. Oh, whoops. Well. Alright, let's just go get that and then we can go talk to Wertigout. Okay. Now let's see if we can actually, survive this one. We are at our limit. But that's 61,000 extra XP. I'm a glutton for punishment, chat. I am a glutton for punishment. Just need to find one that's not surrounded by like literally everyone. No. Three minutes left. Okay, let's go here. Check out this dude first. So we don't get swarmed. that's one. Okay, we're gonna start with another. Oh, he got wrecked. Well, we're racking up the deaths now. Why waste a good thing? Why let good pain and good content go to waste, right, chat? I know you guys are here to see me suffer. Okay. Still got it, but this guy is out in the open. Oh, really? Oh, man. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. We are going to wait until that fate is over. We are going to wait until that fate is over. Let us just go to talk to Watergelt now. And we're going to let that fate go bye-bye when we try to get that last one for the log. We've returned. The first 3 relics are yours, and now this has located a 4th. There's a Kirkering Mitchin who deals in contraband. The 4th relic is among his wares. Hurry to Lower Lenosha. Find this Kirkering. Take back which is now yours by right. Alright, let's go to the guard skip. Let's get this last one. Hello, Kirkering Trader. Stinky ARR. Come to stop Kikaroon's business. Come take shinies. Kill her. Kill the Stinky. Oh, really? Now, will you please, 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 give him my gear. Don't kill Kikirun. Please don't kill. Take that monk circle. Take it spare. Thank you. Is it that hard? Interesting look. The fourth relic is now yours. You've done well, sister. Notice there's another relic, a fifth and final piece. It will be yours, a gift from brother to sister. Good on the day Alamigo stands free once more. That day is near. Eric sent word not long ago. He claims his revolution has begun as well. He has made a grand discovery and now setting it to paper. I look forward to his work. With it we will know all we must. With it we will know all we must. The day he finishes will be the day Alamigo is reborn. Return to him now, sister. Ask for yourself when that day will be. May Ralker watch over you. To Uga. What's this kid? Let's go. I'm afraid I haven't time for you now, Zelda. I'm penning my thesis based on the ethereal data you and the simpleton collected. There have been significant developments since we last spoke. Rather, since I spoke and you said before me that ever vapid expression. Soon I will complete my work and present it at a conference of my peers. So you can pass the time until then, punching, kicking, and pursuing other monthly interests? Yes, go do that then. Okay. And now we have 5 more levels to go, so let's get them, shall we? Well, 4.5-ish. Really? Well, let's look and see. See was user. I'll go after that. I'm gonna get all of those guys. take you out. Well, that's one. And the other side. Get bump on the lobster list. I don't even care if they kill me now. I've got all that I need. Alright. So now, let's go to Mordona and let's start doing those ones. We're level 46, 4 more to go. 4 more to go. Looks like we may need to do a roulette or so. So let's take a look at what we have available for roulettes. We've got a leveling roulette we can do, guild hiss we can do. Not quite up for level 50 yet. For MSQ roulette. Let's talk to our lev mate. There's a St. Quenix find. Ah, another adventurous soul. Come to St. Quenix find. I'm Kalate of the Adventurers Guild. It is my responsibility as a lev mate to recruit hardworking, industrious men and women to fulfill the guild's many contracts. Besides, these contracts can be quite demanding, and we cannot afford to assign work to the unqualified. Many of my leaves would require you to travel far from the safety of this encampment. The creatures which roam Mordona are not to be trifled with, and I have no desire to send you to your doom. Therefore, I will evaluate you based on your ability to complete a battlecraft leave. Oh, and you should know that I was selected for this post due to my military experience. Do not expect your trial to be an easy one. A toad less taken. And a bracelet. I will take it. Soothe, okay. We're going to need a soothe emote for this one. This is going to be a toad less taken. Let's go ahead and get out our emotes. And we will need our soothe on our bar for a minute. And let's initiate it. We need to do 4 of these. First one? Yeah, let's go. And that's number 2. We'll take care of the hypocrite. And there's number 3. And here comes number 4. And we got it. Go ahead and turn it in. We're going to put on those bracelets right away. That should be... Oh, darn, those cards are still better. Strange, okay. So we're going to get Turnabout's Fair Play. Accept. Necrologos, the Liminal Ones. Accept. One of our Naturalists is missing. That will be a Escort one. And put your stomp on it. We know that that's going to be a escort mission. Let's go ahead and do that one first. And on the bar. Rid of him. So I'm going to get rid of this ravage hypocrite. Alright, there's our man. Let's beckon him over. Nope, can't let you take out the man. That's two. Let's put that in. Come on, buddy. Hello, everybody who's still here. Glad you're still with me. Hope you all are having a wonderful evening. We are getting very close indeed to level 50 and getting the end of our monk quest. And we got our gentleman. You safe? Nope. Now let's go ahead and get this one. This one is okay. It's one of those. Use thing to reveal thing to kill thing. Oh. Red shot eye. Red shot eye. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. And there's our second one. Yay. Nope. Necrolocos. rid of the thing there. Oh, lightning sprite. Alright, alright, where are you? There you are. Yeah, got one parchment. Ooh, treasure copper. Nice. Yes, I can. Two parchments. Where's our other parchment? Where was it? There it is. That's 3. Oh, that's not 4. That's a threat. No, 4 and 5, I do believe. And he's down. Last one, put your stump on it. One down. Two down. Treasure copper. That's 3. Four. Stomp on it. One of our necklaces is missing. Logos. And turnabout is fair play. Before we turn this in, let us get the last one. A bad idea. And we're down to 9 allowances. Very, very nice. let's go get this one done. We're almost to level 47. Looks like we may have to do a dungeon or two for leveling purposes. Get to level 50. There's one. Nope, nothing around there. Nope. Nope. And there's our last one. And there is the last one for Mo Donut complete. Okay. Now, if anyone's still on and is on Golem or wants to come over to Golem to help me with doing some roulettes, or let's see, we could also unlock we could also go ahead and unlock our Sunken Temple of Cairn. Let's go talk to Nedrick and the Vesper Bay. Hail, adventurer, you've read the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the Sunken Temple of Cairn? I will not hold it against you if you're not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder. Only, after all, any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers seeking new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Danoland and visit the temple for yourself? With the many dangers that lurk within the mortal flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. Well, let's go talk to him then. Let's go talk to him. Looks like everybody's gonna be busy. That's fine. We can do a trust. It's no big deal. We can do duty support. Welcome to the sunken temple of Karn, or remains of it. At least used by ancient Palladians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azema. Azema, you say? Much about the temple's history remains clouded in mystery. While we have sent research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Beladians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers. No doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Okay. Alright, baby move. We are ready, I think. Oop, level 47. Let's see. Alright, let's go and do it with NPCs. And we are going to get the map into the realm. We are going to go ahead and get the mapping of the realm achievement done and dusted while we are here. So we got the fruit and that. So we'll tap into that. Fruit goes on the right, the fire goes on the left. this is what a security support would look like with you playing as a DPS. Let's go ahead and grab the Helm of Might. We need that for one of the secret ones. There's the one of the affluent. Done the issues. Grab this gem of affluence and get ready for our first boss. Tintoir. So unlike when we are playing tank, we do not want to send the Okay, down west. Get rid of those real fast. We're being infected with doom, so we're going to want to get that to get rid of it. Second in. Go ahead and stand on the podium. Out of the flaming tank buster. Alright, that is the first one down. sure there's no chests or anything around here. Nope. That's fine. Now this guy here, we're going to want to make sure we kill him on. Okay, so now we come in here. Okay, and we want to kill this one on this one here. Okay, and then this one will be. We'll get the flame of magic. Let's go ahead and get the flame of magic. So getting map in a realm on this one is kind of a puzzle. So first of all, we need all of these different markers. We need to put them in very specific spots. Let's go ahead and get the food of knowledge. Alright. So now we've got those two. Now we want to go this way. Go to the next level. Down, down, down we go. And we're going to get these guys. Time to handle these guys. Is there one over here? Nope. And I don't think there is. Over here, right? No. Nope. Go chests. Okay. To the boss room. So we're going to want to take out the golem soul stone first to immobilize him. There we go. Soul Stone down. Now we just check him out. And that is boss number 2. Good, we took out all the trash. Oh, wrong way. No, that is the right way. There we go. Now here's the puzzle area that we're going into. Now, most groups that you would go in the duty finder or in a roulette would not be worried about getting the mapping of the realm achievement, because they're just trying to get the clear. So, understanding that, we're kind of doing it with trust so that they don't have to worry about it. But we are going to go ahead and do that because we are running with the PCs. So, this stone pedestal, bottom left. I think this one is going to be Helm of Might. Nope. That is the wrong one. If you get it wrong, yes, this is what you get. It's like a little crap. This is actually where the Vault of Wealth. So we want to put that where it is. But even if we don't get it right, we still can get in here and get our treasure. Yeah, so this is the one that we wanted. So this one is where we want to put that Helm of Might. And we get it right, the door opens, and we don't get any enemies. And we get 16 water shards. And up here, we want to make sure we get this guy done. On there, so that's this down there. Alright, so then this stone pedestal is gonna be the flame of magic. This one over here will be the fruit of knowledge. Celadine glass. That's expensive. And there's going to be 2 rooms onto the either side. So we're going to want to make sure we get the scales of judgment correct. So we get that one open. These guys out of the way. Now, this here, the scales of judgment. No. So we can get this wrong and still get into the boss room, but we want to get these 2 rooms open. So we are going to do this the right way. So we are going to put the flame of magic in the left pan, and in the right pan we are going to do the fruit of knowledge, and we are going to tip the scales of judgment, and we get all 3 doors open. Before we go in there and mess with him, we are going to go ahead and get all 3 of our treasure coffers. Climb goggles, 18 water shards, climb bridges of resilience, and this should be Mapping the Realm, Sunken Temple of Khan. And all I gotta do now is take out the adjudicator. So you don't have to worry about these. You need to kind of avoid them, more or less. They're going to give the mechanics there, but most pub groups you get won't really even worry about those. thought I recall that before. Okay, that one. Yeah, this is most definitely mid. We got to break ourselves out. And we are it down. And we gotta level up. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, let's go. So that should be all of the leveling dungeons for A Realm Reborn. Ooh, nice. Orchestral. Okay, so that should be every single dungeon. Except for the last ones. Just make sure here. So, Sastasha, Tantera, Copperbell, Halatali, Thousand Moss. Ooh, 49, 1,000 Moss. Hockey Manor, Brave Fox Longstomp, Second Temple of Karn, Cutter's Cry, Stone Vigil, Smile Darkhold, and the Arm Veil. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's run a leveling dungeon. Hopefully we can get close to getting to level 50. Hopefully we can get close to level 50. And while we wait, let's pray return to Ul'dah, because we want to be ready for when we get that, so we can get our last quest. Well, while we wait, I'm gonna go grab a little bit more drink. Be back in just a second. Never mind, it's fine. Go. Oh look, we got the ball of embers. Looks like we got some sprouts. Looks like our healer's still in the cutscene. And there we go, the Sweet Science Spy. Let's go ahead and give let's give the tank his due. He did a pretty good job. And last quest. Let's go. We get our Temple Cyclist, we get a melee attire copper, and we get perfect balance. So let's do it. Wow, my theory is correct. Correct, I tell you. This will be the greatest academic breakthrough of my lifetime, perhaps of all lifetimes. I shall spare you the details of my experiment, as you are not likely to comprehend their significance anyway, and proceed directly to the all-important conclusion. The announcement of my theory before council and my peers was met with thunderous applause. And to think I owe it all to a vacant-eyed adventurer and a simpleton monk. Both you and the Pugilist Guild that sent you here are due a debt of gratitude. How about an actual debt you owe? Speaking of the monk wearing Eorzea has a semi-literate elf wandered off to. I took note of his attendance among the spectators of the conference, but he has yet to present himself and offers his congratulations. Ah! What have I done, Zelda? I fear the words I've offered may have driven Wildergat to attempt the insane. I analyzed the ethereal waves of your body second by second. I was able to isolate and identify those from the final ethereal regulation mechanism, the so-called seventh chakra. From that I was able to find the land which was most likely to resonate with those waves. Silverteal Falls. I went to the site myself to investigate, and it was there that I made my great discovery. The discovery of the century. It occurs to me, Zelda, that you shall never accomplish such a feat of the mind, Zelda, and I find myself pitying you. But I digress. Do you not see what I've done, Zelda? I've done precisely where you must go to unlock the seventh chakra. He has given his life to the fight to reclaim Alamigo from the Empire. More than anything, he desires the power needed to achieve that end. The power to combat the might of all Garlemald. Any fool can see that? Almost any fool can see that he imagines the seventh chakra to be that power. Yet battling the Empire in such terms will only result in another tragedy, like that which befell Alamigo. I pray you do not mean to follow him in this fool's crusade. He has gone to Silverteal Falls of Mordona. I'm certain of it. You must go, Zelda. You must stop him. My words will not sway him, just as they could not sway my son. Perhaps yours will. Uh-oh. The truth comes out. The truth comes out at last. Proceed. You claim the power of Garlemald? Fools. Powers outside your own cannot be trusted, and had no hope of defeating me. Seventh chakra swells within me. Soon it will open. When it does, the Empire will burn. The power of Magitech. The power of Garlemald. They are nothing. Alamigo felt of these. Ah, sister, you are too late. But perhaps that is best. I've just attended our Garian guests. I wanted us to be alone. Eric was right. This is the place. We have come. Our chakra beat as drums. Do you not feel it, sister? Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, and crumbs to fight hunger. Garlemald took everything from Alamigo. They left us nothing, not even our pride. Look to the craven teacher. He is proof of the truth I speak. I will reclaim it, all of it, but I need great power to do so. The power that rests in the seventh chakra. I made you a promise I have not forgotten. The fifth and final piece, it is yours to claim, but only if you defeat me. I told you when we first met, we must seek sacred ground where we train. That's how the chakra are opened. Teacher told me himself. This is where the seventh chakra opens. This is my sacred battleground, the ground of battle between you and me, which just peaked through it. Mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. It will be for Alamigo. My death. Rejoice, sister. You shall die a martyr. Alright, well. Martyr when you want. Let's get rid of the cash, shall we? So the chakra opens. Okay, it'll be mine. It swells within me. That. That's about 22%. Okay. Such power, nothing can stop me. Except the warrior of freaking light. And we got him. We got him, chat. So close. Why? Why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Stay back. The power is mine. The others of is yours here of our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why would I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. Can't protect your people by yourself, man. Zelda, the power. That light, never have seen anything like it. Is this the opening of the seventh chakra? Fascinating. Super fascinating. I have no mind for study. You have no mind for study, but your gift of field work is extraordinary indeed. Why? Why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool. You oaf, you idiot. I would strike you 1,000 times more if I did not pain my hand so. Next time I shall bring a stick. Bugger, opening your infernal chakra and open your bloody ears for noise. Sick garland of the ironworks. That bear, his name once wrote that these silver-tier balls lie at the center of our world. Our world is round, and we live on its surface. Even you should see. And that he did not speak of a center in a physical sense. I'm no astrologian or biologist, but I've studied enough of the various sciences to say this. The vital energy of Heidelin, that which is called ether, is one and the same as the life force in which you monks believe. As the center of our world, these silver-tier balls are connected to what you would call chakra in an inexplicably profound way. We all share in the same existence. We are neither separate nor distinct from the world. Our energy and its energy are one. At times that energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more significant role. To bring forth life as part of this world, you must endeavor to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force, and that you are no different than the very guardians you seek to destroy. Is this what you truly wish to be? You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people? To every soul who has suffered? To children with empty bellies? To wives made widows? I would. To every last soul among them. Even if they failed to grasp their meaning as you do now, I would and will speak those words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of this realm's wars. There is aught I have learned is that there is no future for Eorzea should her people struggle and fight for power without considering the consequences of their doing so. With great power comes great responsibility. To seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. The duty we owe to one another, and this world is part of it, is to use what power we possess to deliver a future full of life and not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? You've done the realm, indeed the world, a great service, Zelda. As a scholar and a teacher, as an Alamegan, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. At least Eric redeems himself in the end. Not long ago I spoke with a man in Alamegan, who too is of the resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? Did not hesitate, I did not think. The word came of its own will. Revenge. He said revenge is all in our hearts, that it is the most common of reasons, the easiest and the most dangerous. I did not think of it then. Perhaps now I should. I thought of nothing else, but you thought of me, sister. You and the teacher. For that I thank you both. I made a promise. I will keep it. The 5th piece is yours. It is meant for you, for one whose 7th chakra is open. Amigo fought to protect itself, to protect all Eorzea from the Empire. And yet we were yet we are despised, ignored, worse. We are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time I did not understand. I hated him for it. The Amigans are a proud people. His pride is strong in me, and in the teacher, as was in his son. He fought in the resistance, yet it cost him his life. He too cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish to tell him that this is not so. Farewell, sister. May Rogger watch over you. And that is level 50 paladin. Not paladin, monk. Complete. Perfect balance. Yep. And we get bulletproof 1. Let's go ahead and open our coffer. These will be our actual. But let's equip on that so that we see what our base level set looks like. Looks pretty good, But, oh, that's our level 50. Never mind. This is what our, and let's equip that, and equip that, and equip that, and equip that. And there is our item level 90 set complete. Now we will need to get a better main hand, but we have a link for that, and that is a main scenario quest. So let us go back to Ul'dah. We'll do a Demiski roulette, and then I think that will be all. Our next round, our next job will be right here in Ul'dah as well, and that will be up at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Let's go ahead and queue up for our main scenario. And let's see which one we get. And let's also get Poetics. Let's move our Poetics up. And yeah, that should be good. So we have 50 right now. Assuming that we can, if we get a new person in here, we can get, I think, we may or may not be able to get our weapon, but we'll see. While I wait on that, I actually will go get my drink now. Let's go. Let's see which one we get. We got Prey. Well, this will take a little bit. Let's see if we got anybody new. Here we are. Is it my friend? Need that. Our Dark Knight's being a little cautious. And he doesn't have his function. There. Gaius. Now we get to watch Sid Gaius monologue. Yep. Indeed. Yep, until it killed him. His father had regrets. Yep. Sid is a man of peace, not war. No, I would not make common cause with you. Not when peace comes through a barrel of a gun. Not when peace comes through the barrel of a gun. No, you can't escape the past. You need to face it. Down, let's go get Maggie. Let's go get Maggie. Oh, look, it's the Red Ranger. You are always second best, Nero. Sid is the amazeballs. Sid is the amazing one. He is the prodigy. You are just arrogant. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it is your magnum opus. Now we gotta see Red Ranger about that hammer of his. Are you alright? Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Play in the end, chat. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's go get Gaius.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius will be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for cookies.
Do you believe in
Cookies,
your
but mostly cookies.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Because... No.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
is it now?
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of
Oh,
civilization.
is that
And
now?
in this land of creeping mendacity, that one
So, dictatorship.
prove its salvation.
You think a dictatorship is the best form of everything? Yeah.
Come, champion of the Eorzean. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Another level up. And we are done for the night, ladies and gentlemen. So we have 550 poetic tombstones. We need 50 more, but I'm going to do that off camera. Our next stream will be on Monday at our normal time of 2 p.m. Pacific time through 10 p.m. So 2 p.m. through 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday. We will be back. I won't level any other jobs or do any other thing other than farming up some tombstones for some gear, and that's about it. But until Monday, I wish you a great weekend. Have a great time, and I will see you again soon. Bye-bye.